Oh, it stopped. Donut. Rar and stuff, Thera. And Draco.
I spill my drink.
Okay. Just everything, all at once, all together. Oh, right. Hands mirrored.
How skibbity?
Ooh. Yes. Perfect. Rar and stuff, Jeffy Bond. Been a while. Since I did not stream last night, because I was made of headaches and pain and ouch, then decided, hey, just do it today. Just do a Tomorrowwind Tuesday, except not Morrowind, it's Minecraft. I am feeling much better. At least I was until I started uploading video to YouTube. Still going through all of my VODs. I'm mostly caught up now. I am up to Scald. And there was one particular stream, if you remember the game, it's where we did the carnival episode. And there was the village with their fun and exciting and whimsical carnival and dragon fruits. It's this hand now. Yeah, I was made of headaches and pain and ow. I tend to post any kind of updates and such, mostly to a Wilds' Discord, and then I forget about all the others. That episode's gonna be Who Voy? Well, it turns out that YouTube did have a problem with it. You see, the music that it plays in that was stolen. No. Stolen. Content ID detected it as, what was it? A song called Inner Bloom by Rufus du Sol. It's not, but they say it is. And you can go into the dispute thing and say, hey, you're wrong. And they will say, no, not an option. How do you defend yourself from stealing this music that you stole? I mean, stole. Angerface doesn't really look all that angry. Does that mean we get Minecraft today and Spellforce tomorrow? It does. Long story short, algorithm very dumb, DMCA sucks. Yes, very. Because there's no way to say their algorithm got it wrong, that you're not actually using the song that it detected. They cannot be wrong. They are Google. Algorithm never lies. It's always correct. You've seen the anger face and the war face. There's actually only a few. So we've got the super happy smiley face, which I can actually trigger just by smiling. I go, there's the hey girl face, and you saw the anger face, and then there's a sad face. You never want to make me sad. Nobody likes sad Dirk. Anyway, those are the faces that it has. I know what's it called? The Winter Paw? The dog avatar that Monty and many others use also has like a surprise or a scared face. Oh yeah, surprise. But scared face would actually be nice too, if I could have that, but unfortunately I don't. Sad face for when we have to commit the Durgaboos. Yeah, when Durgaboos comes up. Face of dragon who has never eaten or been given pets in his entire life. I don't have any dragon fruit. I don't get any pets. I only get anvils. Yeah. Don't. There. Okay, ad break done. Rant about YouTube over. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do about it, because since I can't tell them that they're wrong, that's not an option, period. I can tell them I have a license, and they're gonna say, I demand to see this license. Or I can say, it's fair use, which I guess in a kinda, sorta, not really-ish way. Gameplay videos are very much like a legal gray area. We're allowed to put them up and do the things and share them, but only because the actual copyright holders, you know, the publishers, they don't care. In fact, they see it as a good thing. People see, they know that people are going to see this gameplay and they're going to say, yes, I am good Dirg. I am very good Dirg. Not evil, despite being Black Dirg. Black Dirgs are usually evil, according to people who don't know Black Dirgs. Mostly humans that just say, hey, give me your horde and shinies because you are evil. And I know you're evil because dark black, the color of evil. Fire and stuff, Croc. Donk. Now I have to load the launcher that loads the launcher for the Minecrafts. Because everything has to have its own launcher now. Including mods. Unless Nintendo sends in Wario. I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win. And whoosh. I remember to move myself over to the other side of the screen. Oh yeah, we also need to turn off the music, because Minecraft has its own music of sorts. It's only slightly less sparse than Spellforce. Big pointy teeth. That's us! Alright. Does anybody remember what we were doing last time? Well, we were sleeping on our horde, which is normal for us. Oh yeah, I just made the diamond armor. I'm not actually going to use it until I get some mending or more diamonds. So let's put our busted up iron back on. Oh, there is sort of a alternate add-on to the Dragon Survival mod that changes the graphics of the armor pieces to more closely resemble what the dragon is wearing. What mod is this? It's actually called Dragon Survival. See? Amderg. We're an adult Derg, too. So, since we are an adult, we can throw things on the ground. Oop. There we go. We need so much of this stuff because we're going to be making... I want to get into enchanting. But we need books and bookcases. And we're going to need some lecterns so that we can get some of the various villagers a nice little class change. Oh, he dies in 2 hits. Probably because we got an iron sword, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, and also, because we are so much older, we have to be a little careful about how we do our digging with anything that requires a shovel, because we will absolutely annihilate stuff like sand and gravel. Maybe not yet. Ah, dang it. Yeah, let's see if we can fix this. Oop. Okay, close. And then over there in that corner? Okay. Ouch. Oh. Rude. Sneaking up on me. I see you down there. Something else I would like to find is some I think it's called dripstone. I keep calling it like stalactites because that's what it is. But I would like to find some of those so that I can make lava generators. Okay, got a couple ink. There's a fibsh. One lonely fibsh. Oh, here's another one. And dirt food. So we're going to do a little bit of flying around. Oh, it's also nighttime. That's going to help us see caves. Excuse me. We're going to swim out to that wider ocean lake that was out here and do our looking from there. Oh, and Jevy, we are a sea dragon specifically. Hello, Trident. Hello, Trident. Oh, we got some iron. Not quite what we were looking for. Ah. But in this mod, there are... I missed the Argonian wiggle. I kind of, too. Like, this swimming animation is more of a appropriate swimming animation. It actually looks like how something would swim for reals. And that's not quite as funny. You're just doing our little swimmy swim through the waters. That was a normal zombie. If I recall, at least as far as I know, dripstone is mostly towards the surface. Wait, I wanna... Run, stuff accordion! Little bit of an off-schedule stream because we're making up for yesterday. Mwah. And a mighty mwah to you too. Oh, splish, splish. Thunk. Ah, I can't squeeze through there. We have become too large to get through many spaces. Not most, but many spaces. Yay, pets! Pets are better than bonks. Aha! Trying to hide from me. We are too chunky. We have devoured too many nights to squeeze through tight spaces. Actually, we haven't devoured any nights, but don't tell anyone. Man, I wish that spell lasted longer. Because when the lights go out, it's very dark. I don't care about your stupid spear. I've got armor and a lot of HP. I see you getting up there. You know what causes your headaches? I was thinking it might be allergies this time. You get the congestion, and then it just builds from there. But sometimes they just happen. They'd be annoying for a bit, and then they're gone. Pills may or may not assist. They didn't this time. Many bubbles. Well, we're not finding what we came looking for, but that's okay. This is the Minecraft way. You go out with some idea of what you want, and then you just go for whatever you end up finding. Pretty sure a piece of iron floated up. Yep. I hear a spider. It's pie noon. Whoosha. Whoosha. Whoop. Whoop. Aha! Whoa. Had you worried? Headaches are just... I guess if you're not in... Okay. Clap. If you're not in Wild's Discord, then you wouldn't have known what was going on at all. And I don't think you are. I think you're only in, the Clouder. And it will always be Wild's Discord. Even though he is no longer with us, it shall always be. I will always think of it as his Discord. Always. Spooky noises in the darkness. My favorite. If it's going to give us XP, then we cast the XP buff to get even more XP. Do you know the... I missed something there. What causes your headaches? Nintendo's prices. Hey-oh. Rar and stuff, Malk. You ain't wrong about that either. So I saw they had... I got an email from Deku Deals because I have them watching the price of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition Supreme Turbo 64 3D featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And if it has any sales on it, then they let me know. And this is the first time in months that anything has shown up on it. And they said, hey, $40. If you're trying to get that edition, no wonder it's sold out. Now, I mean, if you're going to get it, you go for the best, right? And this was the first time it had been marked down at all. And by the time I got to the website, they were already sold out. Probably by people looking to resell. But I might just be cynical. No, I will not play this game. I want to make it so I get more money from people who do. Haha. Oh. Our buffs faded. Both of them. Nice thing about it being a sea dragon is most things don't bother you. You don't get a lot of visitors in the deep blue sea. At worst, you might see a drowned and comes and throws his dumb little spears at you. Also, I might not remember how to leave this place. Everything is a sea dragon, if you look at it. Hey, you know what they say? I'm on a seafood diet. I can only eat fish. Heyo. And yes, I can only eat fish as a sea dragon. Ah, here we go. Exit. And we'll get this. Recast. Recast. Can't recast. Cannot recast our XP buff. Don't know why. I wish we could, because this is XP that we're getting, and it could be getting multiplied, but it's not. Yeah, it's fine. Never actually played Minecraft. Flew around to look at one of your friends' towns a long time ago, and that was the extent. More Terraria. Terraria is good stuff. I think Terraria is more if you want, like, combat and adventure with finding loot and stuff. Also, to an extent, Terraria, I kind of sometimes think of it as being like a Metroidvania, because you're going around, you're finding items that expand your mobility capabilities. You know, the grappling hook, the dabble jump. The grappling hook in that game was great. And then Starbound came along and did it better by making it more physicsy based. But I still like the Terraria grappling hook. Splish. Hey, what if we dropped in on those people? We're a little bit hungered, though. Yeah. You think they'll be happy to see us? Remember, you shot first. Give me just a second. Blech. If I use my lightning here, it'll definitely hit the iron golem, and that would probably make him very unhappy with me. You're free! You're free! You're free. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There you go, you're free! Go cause problems for these guys. Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Hopefully he's not mad at me for the chain lightning business. Are we cool? We chill, buddy? Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. Hey, we can still fit in here. Oh, I thought there was going to be somebody here. Hurr. 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 Is this just a big tower with nothing else in it? Alright, well, I'm taking your stuff. What's this horn? Goat horn. Some arrows that I can't use. A bottle of enchanting. Nice. Dark oak log. I'm out of room. Ominous bottle. I know what we can do. Crossbow, crossbow. One crossbow. Another crossbow. Crossbow. And I can't use crossbows, so... And... Whee! We also can't really eat pumpkin, but we might find a farmer that'll give us money for it. You missed. Lol, your friend shot you. Some speed going. And there's a village. We are hungered again. Uh-oh, we're getting frozen. It's very easy for us to escape that. Yes, some of the snow is a trick. Whoa. Very deep. Big fish. Wait, what did we just pick up? Egg? Raw pork chops? Not sure where that came from. Emerald. And a little creeper down there. Whoosh. Some nice rivers around here for us to swim in. Keep our fish at the ready. Because when we get hungry, we are no longer able to fly. And I want to check this town out, but not at night. Not when things will spawn and kill the villagers and be a problem and maybe kill the one villager that has the Mending Book. Ooh, mountains. Nom 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 nom. Yep, keep that fish at the ready. Oh, World Generation is making some art here. Ryan stuff BP. Another village? Yep. All right. Just a nice little glide. I'm looking for dripstone. Fish may be in the holster, but the strap is unclapped. Unclipped. I got a seasoned fish and I know how to use it. I thought I saw something over here, but no, just trees. Imagine if we found like one of those jungle dungeons. That'd be cool. It wouldn't be what we're looking for, but as I said, what you're looking for isn't as important as what you find. Ooh, I see fire, or I see light. And it's just lava. And spiders. And the usual creatures of the night. Doing some pre-stream prep. We are Derg. And anytime we are Derg, it is a good time. Well, this is neat. Let's drop. Whee! And wings. Alright, we got some lava. As is typical. Oh, this is not what we are searching for, but it is what we found. Catch. Yeah, where are you? Hello, creeper. Go away. Oh yeah, we are full on inventory. I really shouldn't be exploring. So I'm just pick this up and we'll come back later. Wings out. Stuff is all stuffed. Gonna hop off. All right. Well, thanks for dropping in, York. Have fun in your stream. I think there. Yep. There's our little beacon. We. With the compass, we always find our way home. We did find a couple of heart shards. Can we use these? Nah, we are too old for these shards. We do have a bottle of enchanting. I should have cast my XP buff first. Whoops. Might be time for another chest. Might be time to actually start organizing this mess into something. Double chest. There we go. Like, I can keep all my stone stuff in this box. Maybe move wood and things and non-woods to the next box over. And perhaps as we have a need for more space, we'll have more boxes that further specialize what they hold. Like maybe I'll need a toolbox, just a box specifically for tools. Ah. Rocks, rocks. One too many. We could put, this can be like monster drops and things we get from dead stuff. Only a true Minecrafter if you have a chest purely for dirt. We will get there. There will be a time when we will have a chest that's for stone, maybe even more than one chest. Glad I'm online because you've had a shitty week. Aw, it's only Tuesday too. Oof. Your company decided to let you go? Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, I was already putting dead stuff, or dead thing stuff in that one. I'm sorry to hear that, bird. I hate how there's just, like, no job security anywhere for anyone anymore. Use the contents of your chest, expanding your greenhouse. I guess, no. Wait. I think you can upgrade these. Maybe. So we'll hold on to that. Don't really need arrows. It's not like we can do anything with them, but I don't know, maybe someday? I thought I was putting them all in this, but did I just throw all the arrows away that I had? Yeah. I guess I did. Keep these. And this. Nope, this one. Worst part is they sent you a private message over Discord. Over Discord? How would they even know your Discord name and username? Whatever. I put in effort in keeping a hard line separating RL and internet life. Because that's how we talk and how they let us know what needs to be done. But they don't use, like, Teams or some Microsoft thing. That's actually kind of unusual for a company. Wheat seeds. Wait, did I get pumpkin seeds? I don't think I did. Or can you make pumpkin seeds from pumpkins? It's been a while. Seed. Here we go. Yep. Well, I would rather have those. normally when you're let go. He said his paper acknowledging you were let go, but I guess not with this company. They sound like a very professional outfit. Durg is hungered again. It sounds like a shit company, if you may use that word. Croc, this is a Christian Minecraft server. It's an escape room company called Breakout Games. Oh, escape rooms can be kind of cool. You know that retro game store that's near me? Apparently they're hiring again. Maybe I'll go throw another resume at them. I didn't have the like the repair skills that they were looking for before, but who knows? Maybe this one's a little bit more open. Or maybe the last person didn't work out. Well, I just eats. Yeah. We might need to go hunting more fish. Call and confirm because it sounds suspicious and you question if it's genuine. If that's how the company has always reached out and contacted you, then I guess that is the way they do things. Even if it's not the most professional. Even if it is kind of lame of them to just fire you over text. Okay, well, we got 3 inks. We need more. Oh, there's one. Rain? Rain. Ah, here we go. Excuse you? Stop hiding in the wall. You're cutting your hours anyway, so you knew it was coming. Yeah, I guess that's usually a good sign. Are you going to be able to draw any kind of unemployment? Because that's something that I've never been able to get with any of my jobs, since all IT is contract work, and contractors don't get unemployment. I'm whacking him with a pickaxe. Don't do that. There for 7 years. And they didn't have the decency and courtesy to just talk to you face to face. Wow. Oh, a new manager. Ah, that would be it. Might be looking to get rid of everyone that was there so that he can bring in his own people. Okay, 24. That is a goodly number of inks.
Hence why I said it was suspicious.
Well, apparently I'm guessing it was a legitimate firing, but
Sticking out.
it sounds like it was a legitimate firing. It's just a legitimate firing from a shitty person. It just couldn't be bothered to actually talk to people. That's just a fibsh. Who may be doing the thing without his own supervisor's awareness. It's entirely possible that there isn't another supervisor. How many do we have? 18. We can get a few more. Remember, never break them from the very, very bottom. That way they can regrow. Always leave one block behind. Alright, let's make some snacks. I want to get these guys all gathered together so I can just chain lightning them all at once. Lightning! That seems to be doing a lot more damage. I'm guessing it's the level 2 version. Let's check our spells. And here we go. Yep, level 2. Okay, well, we still got some ink left. We're out of fish, but I know we've got more back at the house. Or cave, lair. Hole in the ground. Not going to let it ruin your life. That's good. Move on. Get something better. Go somewhere where they will appreciate you. Dirt. Dirt. So we still have these fish. Got one job as a janitor for Kroger's. Hey, you get what you can get. Or take what you can get. Let's go this way this time. Can't see shit in this weather. Is it going to be snowy over here? Yay, snow! I just thought of something. We need to go to where we saw those mountains earlier. Here? This way. Okay, well, it still probably considers this to be like too cloudy because, you know, snowing right now. But we might have to come back here during nighttime on a clear sky to see if we've got aurora up in the snowy mountains. It's too bad that going above the cloud layer doesn't count as actually going like above the weather. Whee! Splish. We're just gonna sleep and make it day. So, back to the horde. Whap. It is now day. Not that we can tell from down here and underground. If it weren't for my little alarm clock, we'd never know. Oh yeah, we checked this town. It didn't really have any villagers that had jobs. Which means I need to give them all lecterns so that they can be librarians. Or whatever it's called that makes spell books. You've been on your current job for 20 years? That sounds about right, yeah. Heck, didn't your current boss buy the company from your previous boss? So you've actually been there even longer than the owner of the company. Wait, no. I need these. Wait, was it 3 down? What was the shape for this? Paper! And then I actually need to look at what books require. Oh, books require leather or something, don't they? Something dumb like that. Book. Damn it. I think I remember seeing a place where there were cows, so we might be able to set up our own little farm. No, we use wood fencing. Not dark oak though, because we only have a little of that, and it will look very ugly if we just have only a little of it. What's required for fences? Sticks and logs. Or logs and sticks. The only person who's been there longer than me is the one who runs the press in the back. But it's good to hold on to people that have been there for that long, because they know the company, they know how it operates, they know the clients know them. Actually, I think I do. I also need a few, just a few. It's probably too many. Yep. Oh, no, it wasn't. There we go. Nintendo 64. So it was... So... Oh, crap. Actually, that's fine. Do it this way. And there, and there, and there, and there. There. Okay. A few more. I only need like one gate. There. Mini fences, some gate. Let's go find some cows. So there is a MMO called Horizons, Empires of Astaria. But then they renamed it to Astaria, Chronicles of the Gifted. And it's the only MMO where you can actually play as a dragon. And when I was playing that with some of my friends, with some of my guildmates, there is a cow farm. Ads, barf. Okay, story can wait. Anybody remember what cows eat? Is it just wheat? Right as we started talking about the Dragon MMO. Yep. Ouch. Oh, there's a drowned. So the problem is these cows are going to run away from me unless I lure them in with wheat. So we might actually have to start a little farm. Just the things keep building, just keep compounding. It's like, well, we need to make some books. Well, to make books we need leather. Well, to make leather we need cows. Well, to gather the cows we're gonna need grass. I need sponges. Or I guess I could just build this slightly above the water line. Just set it up, like, up here. Okay. Fences need to go away for just a minute. We don't have too many wheat seeds, but soon we shall. Gonna need all my dirts. Gonna need more than 64 dirts, but it's a start. Okay. Trying to remember exactly how I set this up in my other world. I'm gonna need a chest. I'm gonna need Ad break done. Okay, as I was beginning to say, there's an MMO called Istaria, Chronicles of the Gifted, where you can play as a dragon, like traditional Western dragon. And in that, I was with some of my guild, and we were at a cow farm right outside the tutorial town. And every one of us were all wearing cow Halloween masks. No, Istaria with an I. And we were killing all of the cows and then just sitting there with our cow masks. And anytime somebody ran by, we would moo at them. Because we were just being cows. No dragons, just cows. There were no dragons there. Right. Chest. What's the hopper? I need a hopper. Gonna need some redstone. A little lever switch. And I'm gonna hope that I can remember how to make this thing. XP buff. And this. Put that in here. Hopper. Okay. So I need 2 chests and some iron. You still have it installed? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Because you don't uninstall anything. Okay. Chest, and then I think it was this shape? Yeah. What? And cobblestone. Wait. Crud. Okay, there we go. Give me both of my cobblestones. And we're going to cook it into regular stone. Okay, we'll just leave this stack alone. You do, just very rarely. Your version is so old that they've changed how the patcher works. I am not... Actually, that's a good thing. I am a little surprised that they have been updating it that much. Because that game is living off of a very, very small development team. It's some of the original developers that made the game. They bought it back after it traded hands like 3 or 4 times. And then just the handful of them have been keeping it going for all of these years. Alright, I'm trying to picture this in my mind, and I think what I really need to do with it... How did I solve that? I remember. Okay. Probably best if I, like, lay it out with dirt first. Splish. Splish. Nope. Wait. Just put this here so it's... Flip. Alright, that's a little bit away from the edge. There goes my shovel. It's okay. I got shovel claws. Give me this back. Okay, so we're going to have... Falling again. Bip, is going to be this. And we're going to have this on top of it. Wait, no, this needs to be completely closed on this side. Because that's the end of the track. Bloop. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to replace all this dirt with stone once I actually get this thing laid out. That one company was a joke. What was it? VI Interactive or something like that? Their mascot was that dumb light bulb. We want to publish your games. And, okay, so Horizons was a subscription MMO. You paid your monthly subscription thing. And that company, VI, whoever it was, they never got that working. They never set that up correctly. You could pay for a subscription, but you didn't have to. Because they're so incompetent, there was no authentication to make sure that you had a subscription before you started playing. And if you did go to their website and foolishly enter all of your information so that you could have a active subscription, well, guess what? It was stored in plain text. It was just everything was stored in plain text file on the server. So anyone who wanted to could just pop that open and read it. I don't think that's correct. I don't think this is right. Nope. I might need to load up my other world and look at how I designed this thing. Is this even going to be long enough? And we're out of dirt. Not only that, their subscription website, yeah, was unsecure. So your name, address, credit card, everything that you gave them for subscribing was just a plain text file. Oh, yeah, tasty fuds. Nom nom nom, thank you. Hey, let's take a look at my other Dragon Survival world that's, you know, from a much older version of the game. I forgot how I laid this thing out. It's been a while. I remember like the basic idea of it. It's kind of an auto farmer gatherer thingy where I just flip a little switch and water flows down and dislodges all the crops and pushes it down into the little bottom of the track, which then has another stream flowing into a hopper that leads into the chest. There is
I love how they taste.
But I don't totally remember how I did it. So we're loading up 1.18. I should probably also Minecraft is already running. Whoops. Let me just there. Now it's probably going to be happier. We'll see if OBS automatically detects it. or if I need to do some things. Yep, launching target. You can do that. You can go and do that. You can launch the target, please. Anyway, the people that owned the game temporarily were very bad at their job. I actually didn't. I played without having an active subscription for about a year with them because they had no way of testing that. And I kept saying the day will come when they finally implement this system and I'll no longer be able to play. And when that day comes, well, I'll just it's been fun, and that day never came. Downloading Dragon Survival through Prism Launcher, but an error appears. I am unfamiliar with Prism Launcher. I use CurseForge. Chocoberry. So this is the world that Dracana and I were playing in. I've shown it a couple of times on stream, but here we're here for science. Yeah, they just sat on the game, keeping the servers running, and that was it. They did no further development. They said something like, as far as they were concerned, the game was complete. Where the heck am I? Oh. So, there's Dracana's lair. And here's mine. And here's what I came to look at. The doors are kind of busted in this version, but they still function. Okay, so it was... Hang on. Ah, damn it. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is the water flowing all the way to here? Oh, I see. I have 2 hoppers. Well, that helps. And I believe I might have... Is there water underneath here? There is not. What am I doing for that? Hang on. Oh. Because I know there's absolutely no way that I'm keeping the blocks wet from the water outside. Is that what's happening? Hang on. Yeah, gotta squeeze through here. Do we have any, like, water droplets? No. Am I actually... That can't be working that way. Especially since these blocks aren't even touching the walls. How am I keeping these blocks wet? I do have... Yeah, I've got the... Oh, I did have water droplets down there? I didn't see them. Yeah, I got the water drops from the this channel of water here. Oh. Man, I was a freaking genius back then. Where is it? Where is it? Is it... Oh, I hope I get this right. I had single spots of water, and you see underneath there, I had like little light sources and stuff for below. So yeah, I have like single spots of water that are keeping all of this. Okay, so let's see, we had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the water flows a little further. This world is 1.18. So, a while ago. And then we got this. Oh, I'm going to need to make a repeater. Or a couple of them. And I can't even get back there anymore. I'm too big. There we go. I'm going to need to make several repeaters. Okay, this particular build may not be doable at the moment. I'm also going to have to keep the area lit, right? That's a thing. That's what all these lights are hanging up here for. Getting hungry down here too. Nom, 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 nom. So I might just do a very basic wheat farm on the other world and not set something like this up. Yeah, they need light. Also, the other thing, the reason I want dripstone is infinite lava. And if we get that, then I can make this weird contraption. And I just put a whole bunch of ore in here, flick this, and goes up and around. Oh wait, I probably need to... Yeah, and it just circles over there. The hoppers put everything into the furnaces. The furnaces are loaded with lava. And they cook it and dump it into this chest. And then whenever I'm done, flick the switch, turn that off, and it stops. I was a damn genius back then. I don't remember how I set up any of this crap. I imagine a lot of it had to do with YouTube tutorials. Anyway, back to the other world. But yeah, having a lava generator is tremendously helpful. If only just to save you on a whole lot of coal. Another thing I know is that you want your farm to be somewhat close-ish to some... Hello down there in the very, very bottom where it's not totally actually full screen. Splat. There we go. But you want your farm to be somewhat close-ish to your home, because if you're too far away, then it's not actually going to process the farm parts and nothing will grow. Found that out the fun way. Drakan and I had a little communal farm that we had set up, and it was kind of further up the hill, a little bit behind a mountain, but still close enough that we could easily just kind of fly up and over to it. And stuff there wasn't growing. Okay, so this nonsense is coming down. Wings. Just let all this dirt fall into the water and we'll scoop it up later. Oh wait, no, we're gonna leave this. Nope, that is not the layer we are leaving. The layer with the chest is the layer we are leaving. Or it might just be best if I like put it up against the wall so that it can just have the water from just from the area. Hey, I think we got all the dirt back. Use our specialize. Nope. And there we was the hopper. Alright, we'll just not bother with the stone. This could work. Just kind of smash this out. I can't remember how far water reaches. Hey, you remember that one golden hoe we found? Or I could just get two buckets? 4 blocks? Okay. So what we can do... just kind of bonk that out. I actually don't know if it matters if there's like water directly underneath it. Guess we'll find out. Out of dirt. Where are we gonna find more of that? Make sure our wings are turned on. Seven by 7 area. Plow the center square. But what I could do is just remove that one block that's kind of in the middle of the center pillar. Because I put a little dirt block there so it's flush with the water level. Just remove that and put the water back there. That should reach. If I remember where it is. Eyes. Yep, that's the one. Bloop. There, now it's going to have water on the outside and right in the middle. And this should be enough farm space for whatever I feel like growing. Except for the pumpkins. The pumpkins are not going to work too well here. There's something else
What does EYES spell?
I don't know. I didn't know that it could spell.
Yes.
Yeah. Our mystical, magical gold hoe broke after just doing this much. I wasn't even paying attention. What do I need for is it carved? No. Just what the bricks? The bricks. No, not those bricks. These bricks. Yeah, that's not there. Whap. There. It'll look nicer. There you go. Boop. Hopefully this doesn't actually push it too far. And it's like no longer getting water. Oh, we got Reese's news. Reese's came out with their own peanut butter filled pretzels? How do you fill a pretzel with peanut butter? I'm down to try it because I like Reese's peanut butter cups. Ooh, I like that there's a little bit of shiny there. No. Stairs. Stone brick stairs. Should be really the same. Incorrect. So this way I can kind of hop up. The stairs are not actually helping. Yeah, I might look that up and see if I can find some locally. We got carrots. We got wheat. I know we found some potatoes. Some potatoes. And you can grow a fish tree. That's all. But the whole idea of this is... Oh, I keep forgetting to make another hoe. The whole idea of that is so that I don't just, like, fly up on top of it and just start smashing, trampling on my craps. I used all the sticks, didn't I? I used all my sticks. Yep. Our mystical, magical hoe. The shiny, golden hoe of legend. Couldn't even do as much as a stone one. Another reason you haven't heard of them is because they just released back in 2024. I don't know if I'd call that just released. Put some of this stuff up here. Break it. Break it. Break it. Okay. See. Just whatever. Whatever. I'll make all these and then just use whatever. Bonk. Okay. my way, sir. Right? There we go. Nice and brightly lit. So nothing can spawn up here and things can grow. Do I have any more stairs? We do have more stairs. Okay. Let's get these. No. There. A little bit more of a landing thing for me to swim up to. Still not super graceful, but it'll work. Oh, wait. Sticks don't go in there. And bones. Because we need this wheat now. So. Alright. Well. Good start. I normally don't even use bone meal. I just plant it and then just let it do its thing. But we're in a bit of a rush. Because we need to get our cow farm up. I don't think that one was quite ready. I might have hit it too soon. Yep, did it again. I just assume whack it twice, we're good to go. Moss, Joy Spider. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I do not have a lurk command, but welcome to the lurking. We are just here, being a derg, making a farm so that we can trick cows into not running away from us. And we're rushing it because I want to get to that part. Because normally when it comes to farming, I don't really care at all. Ah, not there. Meh. Alright, that'll do. You like the bad jokes? Yep, we are fans of puns over here, and by we I mean me and not chat. Why did Mozart kill his chickens? Because when he asked them to name their favorite composer, they said, "Bark, bark, bark, bark." Ow. No regrets. Now we got this extra chest that we're not going to use for a good long while. It is also currently nighttime. Let's just go sleep on our hoard. Make it morning. Nyeh. You are killing Skalkar Grulet. Or, yeah, Grulets. Little baby piggies. If you see a guild online called the Ancients, tell them I said rar. I don't even know who from the old guard is still there. I think actually Epion might be the guild leader now. If Valter is still away. If you see Valter on, then definitely tell him I said rar and stuff and hi. Also tell him about my Twitch channel. Can't do there. There. You know what? This needs to be dirt. It bothers me that there's the break in the line there. Nah. Yep, Skalkar, the dragon tutorial before it sends you to Nutrismus, which is actually the human tutorial, but you get sent there too anyways. And I did used to wish everyone a Merry Christmas whenever in December. Sir? Ma'am? You have burb. Are you mean? Do I need to have my lightning breath ready? No? I can't do anything with you. I guess you're just... Oh, is that a griffin? Oh, he's got a little griffin. I thought it was just like a falcon or... But no, he's got a little baby griffin. I like your Giffid. Looking for cows. Oh yeah, there is a sort of an add-on mod for this where you can play as a griffin if you want. Don't know why you would want to though. Whenever dragon is an option. Follow me, cow. Can you play as both? Not sure, actually. Nope. Get over here. I think I lost one of them. But I want to lure them closer to my lair. Now, if I had more leather, I could just make leashes for them, and they would have to follow me. Yep. Let's go. Wouldn't mind being able to pick up the cows and drop them. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, 3 cows in the hand is worth more than 1 in the bush. But I want these guys to be closer to my lair. For the same reason that you want the farm. Perhaps munch on them directly, along with a villager. Yes, attack the villagers and see what happens in this. I assure you, it's something good. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Come back, come back, come back. You, follow, follow. I gotta turn my wings off. Ah, they're all getting away. They will not be cowed so easily. Yeah, you can wander that direction. That's okay. That's where I'm taking you anyways. Okay, I think this spot might be good. Wow! Oh, they're just gonna immediately start running away. Well, not even giving me enough time to start building their pen. They are gone. Fine. Pen first, then cows. Nope, not there. All wild animals are scared of dragons for some reason. So they will all run away from you. Stop putting it there. And 1 gate. Bop. Yeah, I'm gonna put a thing there. I'm going to put a thing there. I'm going to put a thing there. And a thing there. We got mad ups. We can jump fences. Okay. We need to gather the cows. Must like I'm an apex predator or something. Yeah, I know. Why would they ever be so scared of that? I'm definitely not just gathering them together so that I can skin them. I'm not going to eat them. I can promise them that. Wah! Hey, you two, let's go. Everybody inside. That means you... It's like a comedy where they're both trying to cram through this door at the same time. Okay. Raw, scary Durg. You know what? Here. You and you. Yeah. Okay, the parrots and the bats. And there was one more cow that I saw somewhere that we should also cow nap. Build the pen surrounded by a fence right next to a ledge. Let them walk over the ledge into the pen, and then they won't be able to get back out. That's a lot of work. I kind of like my way of doing it. Right, just let them follow me until they all gather into the door, and then I just go and push one of them in. Come forth, cow. Your destiny awaits. Your destiny is to be skinned. And not be made into hamburgers, because I can't eat that. They shall become a book. Alright. No? No. You and you. There we go. No. I might make this bigger so that I can actually get more cows. Moo. You cows are freaking the heck out. The dragon is just smashing our house up. He's burninating our thatched roof cottages. I'd rather put the gate right here. Hang on. There. Now, they're not likely to try to escape while I'm standing right there, but I didn't want to give them the chance. Actually, it's an even number now. I'm going to need to extend it one more that way, so it will be an odd number. Do I really need a gate? It helps get the cows in and out, but not really. Zomblebees! Now, I cannot use my lightning breath this close to the cows. It will chain to them and kill them all. That was a fun discovery. Can I do... No. Just pop that. Pop that. Fix this. Yeah. Add a light there. Now, hopefully nothing can get up over this fence and get in here and hurted my cows. Moo, moo. Ouch. I also hope that's not too far away from the lair. Oh, I was gonna go to the mountains at night. Wings on. Nope, not those mountains. That's not even mountains. Okay. We are in snowy mountains. Maybe we need to be more snowy mountains. No, go away, skeleton. Look, you're about to have a really bad day. Oh, he was smart. He got himself in this little corner so I couldn't push him off the mountain. But alas, we have no aurora over here. Makes me sad. Aurora Borealis. In this part of the world, at this time of the year, localized entirely in my lair. Unfortunately, nobody can see it, not even me. Alright, that's good, that's good. I don't think we can use this. Not that we need the dragon hearts that much anymore. Steam Durgs. Nope, that box. Yeah, we can't use that. Pets! Okay, we have 9. We only have a single leather, though. However, that is enough for one thing. We can make a single book. Is this the pattern? Yep. We have a book. And now we can make a lectern. As soon as I look up the recipe. Slabs and a bookshelf. Okay. Bookshelf requires 3 books. So we can't do anything. Really enjoyed the first Dragonheart film with Sean Connery. It was a good movie. I liked it. I was really sad at the end. And then they started making a bunch of sequels. I never saw a single one of them. Not even the one with Patrick Stewart, although I might have to see that one just for him. Robert Redford passed away. Yeah, that was all over the news. Retire the stone pick that's in our claw. And we will use it to repair the next one later. Alright, I made that joke about carrots, and I then didn't do anything with these. There. Oh, I guess that one wasn't ready. Ah, I hate wheat. It's so hard for me to tell whenever it's near at the second to the last or actually done. Need to make some more torches. Oh, we've got these. Yep, yep. Okay. Torches. Just wait until it's all golden. It looked all gold to me. Wait. Forgetting some important adventuring gear. Stack of dirt. Don't ever leave home without a stack of dirt. No, we haven't gone this way. Oh, except for the village. Well, let's see what's past the village. What is this? This little bit of snow. What are we playing after Spellforce? I have already decided. And I'm looking forward to showing it off. Whoosh. Any hints? Is a Durgan game. That is a big forest. Big forest. Mushroom tree. This is it. These things. I think this is the kind of thing that produces the dripstones. Just gotta find some hanging from the ceiling like you. Whee. Where'd it go? Wonder, do these count? Oh, they do. Beautiful. Yep. I had my fish at the ready for when that was gonna come up. Alright, 9's good. Back to the lair. Thank you, Mushroom Forest. Wait, we go up, and then we get to take a dive.
To generate dripstone, you need solid dripstone blocks. The solid ones with dripstone hanging off of it and water above it.
But we got what we needed. For the lava generator. And for that, we just need the little pointy bits. And lava, but that's going to be easy to find. I should also... I like glass. I like using glass for this. So let's cook a bit of glass. I do not have much glass. I don't have a lot of sand. Let's go find some sand.
Also, check Discord for wheat reference images. Tongue sticking out.
Tongue sticking out. I want to find a large beach that I can just completely clear and flatten. It has a ton of sand. Hey, what's this village got going on? They have a horse and some cows. Ouch. Anybody home? Any loot? Any ladies around here? That looks important. Huh. What have you got?
Cast to the grin, castrar silasai snood close unain heart.
Everyone is a farmer. Except for this guy. Oh. It's a place to get rid of our rotten flesh. Baby. What's up here? Treasure. Taking your stuff. We got some potatoes. We got some apples. Poppies will make them sleep. Dandelion and oak saplings. Okay, there's just nothing inside those small houses. Horsies! Oh, horses and sheeps. And okay, same thing. We continue our search for the beach. Oh, what do we have over here? Snow. It's not a beach. Oh, we got some ice too. Foxes. Bye, foxes. Purple flowers? Ouch? Why ouch? Where are you? Allium. Found a swamp. We'll clear out this nether portal. Take its stuff. Gold pants. +3 armor. More +3 armor. Lots of iron nuggets. Sharpness. Some gold horse armor. And a fire charge. This is still not the beach. Let's get our fish ready. Oh, this is a nice place. We could live here. Although we're really far away from our from the world spawn at this point. Also far from the beach. We're looking for sand. I see a tower. Oh, that is a castle. Also, we are hungered. Love to live under the ice-covered river. I mean, we could. We could do that right here. Because there's an ice river there. Huh. Are you guys going to be friendly, or do I need to have my lightning ready? What is this? Oh, a smoker. Got some charged coal and they're making chimkin.
Castle. Claim the treasure and capture the sheep princess.
Alright, heading to the castle. Dragons not allowed! I don't know why sheep princess, but Oh. You guys saw the sign back there, right? It said Dirk's rule, right? I rule here. They got puppers. Can't talk to you or you. Yep. Hunter leader. An iron partisan. A long shafted weapon designed to take out enemies at a distance. Especially good against flying dragons. He might need to die. Ooh. Shinies. And this. Wait, what's this? Oh, magic disabled. Trying to sneakily hide things in stuff that isn't chests. Should I be concerned that they have all of these bones? No balls of lightning allowed. Can I sit? Can I sit on this throne? This is my throne now. There. See? My throne. They should be concerned that I am a sea dragon. Oh no, it's fine. I'm not in danger of dehydrating because it's snowing. And also, we're standing on snow. So there's nothing to be worried about at all. All they have is iron and dragon bones. This looks suspicious. There's actually nothing back there. They can have this back. Who are you? Oh, that's the hunter leader again. Well, it's a small castle, but I think it'd be a neat place to live. Creepers. And we are super fast because we're on snow. Can't catch this. Love all the snow. I like snow too. And snow is a wet block, so it does keep us from dehydrating. Damn, I hate this song. That part always gets me. Yay! Aurora! Is that the castle we were just at? Ah! Who are you? Why do you have a bow? That was a weird looking skeleton. Out of foods again, or out of hunger. Let me just close that for you. I hear kitty. No, no, damn it. We should leave. I would say we should come back in the morning, but I don't think we're likely to find this place again. Not unless we just get lucky. Nope, kitty is fine. The kitty ran away. I think that's it right there. See, kitty is fine. Wait, that's kind of big for a cat. Are you kitty? You are kitty. Okay. I don't think that's a different castle, is it? I think it's the same one. It has the same little house next to it. Hey, you know what we should do? Let's head to this castle where we've got a nice little spot we can hang out up here at the tippity top. And options, videos, shaders. So I'm using complementary reimagined. Here's other complementary one. Complementary unbound. It takes a moment to change shaders. Right? Does. Open something or another has stopped responding. Good, good. I like that. I hope it didn't crash. Damn. I just wanted to look at the aurora with different shaders and be all pretty and stuff. It crashed. Doop-a-doo. It's also very slow on the reload. All right, let's try this again. I wonder if it actually switched to the different shader. Yep. So instead of being blocky, it's more smooth. I do kind of like I actually like both. I like the blocky because it fits with the Minecraft aesthetic, but this is pretty. And then there was the other one, Bliss. Please don't crash. It's gonna crash, but please don't crash. Oh, it didn't. Bliss, where's my Aurora? I saw a YouTube video that was talking about this particular shader pack, saying, you know, this is the best Minecraft has ever looked ever. And when I found a place that had the Aurora, and I was like, oh, I bet this is going to look fantastic under with this shader, and the Aurora is just gone. And I no longer like Bliss. I just haven't got around to uninstalling and deleting the stuffs. Anyway, back to complimentary. Have a snack. I've always wanted to see the Aurora in real life. It's probably something I'm never going to get around to doing, but I just think it'd be neat. What's this light down here? Is this just lava? Yep. I'm just gonna come up here to the top floor. Hi. No, I need you to... Oh, dang. Okay, fine. Well, I'm just taking your stuff. What's this? Smithing template. Sentry armor trim. Yep. Oh, I don't know what that is, but we're taking it. Had to download CurseForge. Prism doesn't let you install. Yeah, CurseForge is the officially supported launcher for Dragon Survival. This is a lot of ice. Maybe we're not faster on ice than we are in the air. I'm faster than the world can load. Also, we're having to go very, very far to find a beach. Instead, we're finding floating things. I missed it. Maybe I should just dig up the sand that's in the water. I was hoping we'd find a, you know, maybe a desert or a nice expansive beach that I could just... Pretty sure we just passed a snow-covered beach. I mean, that would work too. If I can find it again. Yeah, it's dirt. Tracking back home. Rawr and stuff.
track at 25
Ah.
track at 25
Tracka?
track at 25
This'll work.
track at 25
Rar and stuff, Jeffy Bond. You too. Thank you for pointing this out, Meryl. At last, we have found the sand. It was hiding, hoping that I wouldn't notice it underneath all of the snow. Speaking of snow, oh, not quite. What is this? Arrow of Slowness. Well, what it is occupying an inventory slot. You know what? I got a way that we can get as many snowballs as we can possibly stand. So I'm not going to worry about these. There is a trick. So we can have unlimited snow. Should the situation ever call for the need of having unlimited snow. And I believe, if I recall correctly, the trick is a block of obsidian during the snow. And then whenever it is snowing, it puts a little thing of snow on the obsidian, and you just kind of whack it, and now you got snowballs. And you can do that as fast as you possibly can. Out of the way. Not quite home, still waiting to get off the plane. Oh. They really need to find some better way to handle boarding and disembarking, because it's the worst part. You're just sitting there waiting for the crowd to clear. And for whatever reason, it's always... Everyone just kind of... Whenever you land, everybody gets up and then just stands in the aisle blocking the way.
I spill my drink.
But I don't even need the hydration. We're perfectly fine on our waterometer. If it was easy, no one would do it. Unfortunately, that is true, because there are ways that already have been discovered of how to load a plane more efficiently, and no airline wants to do it because, well, it would involve not letting the business and first class people go first. You can't have that. They got to be ahead of everyone else. That way they can hold up the entire boarding process by saying, I want my drink right now, flight attendant. Please bring forth my beverage and block the entire aisle so no one can get to their seats until you have done so. Okay, we've almost filled up that other stack. And then once we have, then that should be a sufficient amount of sand for us to work with. Or actually more than we need for now. Okay. I could probably throw this down. You know, throw these flowers down, get a little bit more. Just, this won't actually help us at all. Whap. Arrows! Now we can have another stack. Okay, we are full. Time to head back home. Food is could be better, but let's go. Why am I not getting speed? Let's go. And we never found this place again. Nom 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 nom. I need my in-flight meal. Oh, here we are. Hey, the trader has arrived. Huh? What have you got? What are you selling? Moss, black dye, red dye, melon seeds, drip leaf, and gunpowder. Keep expecting me to fly into a cliff and kill myself. It'll happen someday. Golden pants. Golden sword. Golden horse armor. I need another box. I got this one. Actually, that'll work. Oh, wait, no, because this is going to make a different chest, isn't it? Is that a thing, or is that Terraria I'm thinking of? Nope. Terraria is the one where you can make different chests from different types of woods. Yeah, I'm gonna... Crud. I cooked all my I cooked all or I converted all my cooked stone into the bricks. Splat. Just need a little bit more. I'm gonna plug that hole, put the chests on top of there. While that's going, boop boop. Probably make another furnace. No. Here. Alright, making the glass. Not sure what this thing is. Applies to armor. Ingots and crystals. I don't know what this is. I don't know how it'll affect dragon armor. So we'll probably just never make it. Wait, no. This box. Put the saplings in here. We got some saplings here we can move too. Put the flowers in as well. Whap, whap. Potato.
Bork, 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 bork.
Bork, bork. And carrots. We got some more potatoes. We can put these down. And you. I can't squeeze through here anymore. We have gotten too big for 2-block talls. 2-block high openings. I'm a big derg. We used to be able to squeeze through a 1-block opening without any trouble. Okay. Actually, I could probably just, whatever. Dunk, dunk. And we'll sort it later. Not that. Apple. Another stack of sand. And 8 coal. Alright, get to work. And while that's going, we need to make cauldrons. A few of them. It's been a while, but I think it was this. No, that's the minecart. That's the cauldron. That's a lot of iron. Hey, perfect. That's how many I wanted. Do we have... Where am I, Here we go. We're also going to need a appropriate number of buckets. Not this many, though. But a few. our dripstone. Little of these. And we're also going to have to go find some lava somewhere, but we'll get that once we have this set up. What if I just, like, smash this out and just put it here? Might need a little more space. See, we're having to crouch to get down in this space. We are big. Boop. Now we're standing up. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Pop that there. Pop that there. I might want to even do like 4 high on the ceiling. Get a little bit more headroom. Got these. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Go back down, get our other pickaxe, the one that's kind of banged up. Just kind of stick them together into like a Darth Maul pickaxe thing. And we're good.
No rejerts. Just Durg.
Only Durg.
Mega Durg.
Okay, I might want to knock this out too. Okay, one more. Now, we're probably not going to need these torches, because once we get the lava in here, it's going to be providing its own light. Excuse you. I'm going to go ahead and smash this out so that the lava is visible from all around. Yeah, that's good. Might be better if I get a way to get up over it so I can dump the buckets from above and not have to have open lava. Who knows? Well, how much higher can I dig? Should be enough glass for this. Also be concerned that no stone directly over the ones on the left. Yeah, that's going to get it enclosed. Yeah, let's put this up a little bit. Here. Okay. Okay. Whap, whap, whap. And whap. Well, I screwed this up already. Haha! I'm good at this. My pickaxe borked. Remember, measure twice, cut once. That means I gotta break some of the glass. Well, oh, I hate that sound. You know what? Science. Okay, cool. Used to be that would actually break glass. It was kind of bad news for my little underwater layer if I had gotten a fight underwater. Do I have? I do not. Okay. Need a little bit more cooked stone. I need smooth stone. Bip, bip, bip. Okay. Except glass is an insulator. Maybe that's why they changed it. Actually, no. That is where a piece of glass will be. And then put that there. Glass, glass, glass. I step on the glass. Tonight I'll fly. Kind of want to knock that side out too. I'm gonna need to bust this. I'm having to hold my wings, so I'm just kind of constantly flying right now. I leave that right where it is. Okay, I believe, let us perform a science real quick. So if I just kind of, it's gone. My dang levitation spells don't work. No, they work really well, actually. Okay, good, good. Uh-huh. That one disappears. Why is that one disappeared? Why is that disappearing? Oh, we are hungered and starving now because I was just constantly holding my flying thing, my fly button. Because of how fast I'm bucketing? Well, I'm just bloop. Oh, I guess you're right. I'll just... Nope. Oh, it thought the bucket was still empty. There. Dump that. Do I need a Coke? I did have one that's still there. It's still there. Alright. Hang on. There. Alright, so hopefully this is not gonna work wrongly. I'm gonna put a pillar like right here. Goes all the way up there. And that's what this is for. Alternatively, I could just use stone bricks, but, you know, so it has kind of a more artificial look and maybe stands out a little tiny bit more. Doot, doot. I'm just gonna smash this out. We are still crouching. Wait, wings. Up, fly. Oh, I had glass on that part. That doesn't need to be glass. There. Hopefully this is not going to work wrongly. This is the wisdom that you come here for. Need some light? Well, that's what the lava's going to do. Although for now, I've got torches. Alright, gotta crouch. I'm just going to smash this out. That way it's open-ish on all sides. And then we're going to have boop, boop. There. And then you. And these are going to be here until we actually get the lava set up. Splish. You know, break that and replace it with one of those. And we only have 4 of these left. 1, 2, 3, 4. This just keep things from spawning up here. Bloop, bloop. Thunk. And you. Okay. Around the back. Okay, that should be totally enclosed. Let's go find some lava. Actually, I think I know where we might find some. It's easy to spot. Bloop. Hot stuff coming through. You missed! So did I. Layers this way. Worry about in the front how there's one area of super narrow water. Whee! Man, I'm glad that doesn't have fall damage. Which area? Break this. Other side, entering from the front. Super off to the right. What, here? This? Problem solved. What is dripping? Why is there water dripping from up there? Why is there water dripping into this? Gas engineering. Smash! Fixed! Not quite. Uh-oh. Bup, bup. Okay. Yeah. We'll make this one more tall. At least from here. There we go. Now I have clear access, and it looks like it is enclosed on every side. Because dripstone drips. Okay, I guess. Well. Now, do I need to put... I don't. And they're starting to drip. Let's go get 2 more buckets. Well, 1 more bucket. I have all the buckets. And I could just there we go. It's a good start. The dripping is just cosmetic. Okay. As long as they weren't actually trying to fill with water. Whee! Yeah, sure. That way it's not like flowing lava. It's, you know, just kind of sitting there, being nice and wavy. What? Burp, burp, burp. Bup, bup, bup. There. Bloop. 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 There we go. Oh, wow, that one's already full. That took no time at all. Drip, drip, drip. And we'll just put these buckets of lava in this chest underwater. They'll be fine. We keep 1 bucket for water. It's a percentage chance per tick. Ah, okay. Here's Zomblebee. Alright, where are you? Make zombie noises. Dan Snacks with the raid! Rar and Stuff D Squad, I am Cassedrian. We're playing some good old-fashioned Minecraft as a dragon. We are an adult dragon. We are very large, McHuge. We have to duck through 3-block high spaces, and we just made a lava generator. You were doing some Dead by Daylight. I imagine you were also doing something else, though? You usually play several games. So, what were you doing before DBD? Because I already know you're good at Dead by Daylight. You kill all of the peoples. Yep, cute Durg. Currently wearing iron armor. But you take all the things off. You take it off. Suddenly, this stream is too hot for Twitch. Also, my dots glow. They are supposed to be my stripes, but you know what? I could conceivably, like, the possibility exists. I could make a custom skin for my dragon, upload it, and then it would just recognize me as the owner of this particular skin and just immediately apply it in game. Hot dregs. Yeah. My armor isn't looking too great. But we have spent the entire day working to remedy that issue. Really, the entire day. Because we want to get into enchanting. We want to make some lecterns so that we can get some villagers with mending books. The zombies are making noises again now that I have stopped looking for them. Down here? There must be like a dark room or something in there. Check our crops. Okay. That one I think is ready. Or no, wait. These are the ones that are ready. I got a feeling if I start smashing, I'm going to hit ones that aren't ready yet. So we're just going to let those continue growing. Let's go get some more cows. Come on, we can make this jump. Okay, we can't make that jump. If I just keep holding the button down. Alright, cows. Commence the om-noms and the banging. Alright. And you. Okay, so how many is that? Scatter them. We have cows. So we got 1, 2... Looks like there's 4, 5, 6. So we just made 3 more. That's 9 total. Make some chocolate milk. I wish I could. Whir. Cow of Brown, now get down! Or is it, like, getting down? It can't track that I am attempting to dance. Both. Alright, anyone asks, where's the beef? Right there. We have pagers. Yes. And with that, we can create a bookshelf. As soon as I find where I put the other book. There you are. Yep. Come on. Whoop. Whoop. Almost. There we go. And bookshelf. Bookshelf. I am the local librarian. Lectern. Slabs. Goes like that. Slabs. Is it like this? Nope. I've already forgotten. I was paying attention to what kind of wood. Oh, it's in the middle and it's up there. One more. Lectern. Okay. Time to go class change a villager. And I believe there was a village right over here that had a lot of unemployed people. Huh. Huh. Oh, I can't get in there anymore. We can't squeeze through the doors. We're too big. Unless I crouch. All right, who becomes the librarian? Are you gonna do it? Library. And no. You are no longer you are no longer good enough to be a librarian. Try again. Well, I noticed that these did not break. Finally, I can leave! You want him to book it? Did somebody poke it? Somebody's. Maybe I need to make a building that's more dragon friendly. You know, has a 3 or 4 block high entrance. There. Somebody do something with this. I will kill you. Yeah, I suppose that is on me. Oh, we got you. You. Sweeping edge. Nope, not what we're looking for. Next. As long as I don't buy anything, then it'll just keep shuffling. But as soon as I buy something, then it locks in their entire thing. Like, for every level. Growth serum. Sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. Neat, but no. Try again. Huh. You know what spell I'm here for. Spell. What enchantment, book, thing. Okay. No books at all. Next. Where'd he go? Where did he go? I am a friendly Durg. Except whenever some of these guys become smartasses and they say, hey, somebody do something with this, and they jump on it. Oh, he's coming? Nope, he's not coming. Well, night is coming, and that means that I should probably leave before the monsters start spawning in. Splish. Maybe it's a higher level trade. I have seen mending as a first level item. In fact, I have that on my other world. On the one that I loaded earlier. I got a guy with mending. And he's in a very, very well protected place where monsters are not going to bother him. remembered. I put a book on the lectern in that one, and since you can add text to books, then I copy pasted the entirety of Wilds's Tedargan in Het Dungan April Fool's story. The whole thing, the entire text of it. So my one guy that provides the Mending Books, that's all he has to read. Wonder if I need to send that to Resolute. Because as of right now, I don't think we have access to most of Wilds' stories, because the website is still dead. Potato. Potato, potato, potato. Got anything we need to smelt? I mean, we could do these. We got buckets of lava, why not? There you go. Give me my bucket back. And the great thing about buckets of lava is they are good for 100 smelts. So this thing will still have some fire in it even whenever it finishes this stack. I guess I could just put this in too. And this. And this. Got another stack of copper I could do. Experience! Oh, that did a lot. Well, we're good on glass forever. Well, maybe not forever. If I ever actually try to build something that's a bit more elaborate than these little platforms, might need a bit more glass than that. I should put these buckets. Yeah, I should put all this stuff in the toolbox. Because buckets are tools. I'm half tempted to make a suit of gold armor, but no. We need to finish our hoard. I don't remember how much we've already got in it. I kind of want to break the hoard down and just count my coins. I think that's 2 there. 4, 6, 8, 10. That's going to be 20. Then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 2, 4, 6, 8. 38. Dirk needs sleep. Wait, I might need sleep. But I have to count my shinies. So, I need to scribble this down or else I'm going to forget my numbers here. 38. And then this is, these are stacks of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So that's 15. And these are stacks of 4. So that's another 8. Fair bet we're nowhere close to 200 and... What is it, 250, 240? And then those last two are 5, so 10. So that is a total of 71. So we're not even a third of the way there. Oh, and we've also got all of that copper. I don't even know how big that stack of copper is. More than 2 blocks. Boop. Boop. Okay, so we're going to take the gold that we have, and we're going to take the dust, and we're going to make some more hoard. Dust. Bip. And bip. 24. Bip. That. Recast. So these were 5 tall, right? Nope. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 is a single block. Yay! Finally, a worthy bed. Let's see, where is it? Nope, nope. Advancements, Durgan survival. No, we haven't got an Elder Dragon heart. 100 blocks will be enough, and then build yourself a hoard of 240 and experience regeneration while you sleep. But we already experience regeneration while we sleep. See, we're regenerating now. Do I have... No, I put the wheat away. Where did I put the wheat? Here it is. Cows are probably not even ready to make more cows yet. Yep, they're still baby cows. But this is looking nice. Sounded like you said putting the weed away. We need 240 hoard, but 420 wheat. Alright, I think we're going to be good on paper now. Actually, no, we're going to need a lot, because enchanting requires many bookcases. Oh, yeah. And put the rocks. You take this, put it here, into that stack. Take these back. Do this one thing of iron. We have so much copper and so little to do with it. Maybe I should use copper blocks for building. There. Let's go check on our villagers. Perhaps one of them has achieved education. Where did I put it? Here it is. Wait, no? Is this a different bell? Okay, yeah, here it is. You, sir. No. Yeah. No. Maybe I should give him a building so the librarian's not just standing out here. Then again, it would make it so I'd always be able to find them, except I did check the wrong spot a minute ago. It's the level 6 spell quest all over again. It's exactly the same. I swear, Aura of Healing exists. Level 6, we'll get it. Knockback. Move. Are we save scumming now? You bet. As much as you can in this. Not this. Oh yes, this. Mending. We needs it. Rebounding 3. Move it. Move it. Next. Nature's blessing. Next. Knowledge of the ages. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. That sounds bad. Also, these guys keep walking in front of me while I'm swinging my claws. Density 4. What does that do? Doesn't say. Smite 5. Good spell, I think. It's 5, so that's good. I've watched streamers go mad doing this. It's pretty great. Nope. It's not even in the right spot. Let me guess. This is going to be it, right? Aqua Affinity. We don't even need that. I think that makes it so... Get away from me. Stop crowding the dragon. Ta-da! Alright. We need to get our farm up and going so we can get a whole bunch of emeralds. See, how many does he need for that spell? And I'm going to always call it a spell. 24. 24. You, sir, do you buy potatoes? Ah, you do. at a terrible rate, but you do. Are these ready for harvest, sir? These look like beets. I got beet seeds. Here, you can have these back. I'm taking the rest. And you didn't need to spend a full third of a stream finding that one spell. That's just because we're that good at this. We've got skills. It's hard to tell if those are ready or if this is like the next stage. I think those are they need a little more time in the oven. Always replant. So we're going to get mending. We're going to put it on our diamond armor. We're going to make some diamond weapons and tools. Get mending on those. It's going to require a lot of emeralds. Price is right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Heck, I might want to just have a chest specifically for farm stuffs. Bone meal. Let's hurry it up. I don't like how many of these are taking. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Nope, this one, this one. Okay. I might want to make that auto harvester after all. Could be useful. Because then I just have to come up here, take a look, see how they're doing. If they're good, then I just pull the lever cronk, and the whole thing just sweeps down into the thing. Repeater, nope. What do I need to make a repeater for the redstone stuff? As long as you don't pull the wrong lever. Who would do something like that? This is the wrong box. Oh yeah, wheat seeds. Might be important. Fibsh. Do we have any more? We do not. Okay. No more inks. Well, we have these, but we can't make our little delicious fish wraps with these. Fish? Aw, little fibge. I'll still take it. Okay, so for that thing, I found out I was using 2 hoppers, not just 1. So I'm gonna need more of that. What was it? Something like... No. That's a bucket. Right. The chest. There was a chest in the middle. Might need to go chop some wood again. There, second hopper. Put you in there. And then I needed a double wide chest. Okay. I'm thinking about how I had solved the problem of the water, and it's because I had the lower level where I was growing melons and pumpkins, and then at the ceiling of that I had the strip of the half blocks, and then I just put water in there. Also thinking about that Coke. I know I already had a Coke earlier today, and it's way too late in the day for me to be... It's too late in the night for me to be hitting some caffeine. Then again, maybe that would fix my eyes. If I was more awake, more alert. Okay. Lengthwise. So it would run from like this direction to that direction. That should be plenty of length room for it. We got lots of height. I'm gonna need much more stone. Gonna need dirt. Where am I gonna find dirt at this hour? It's such a rare resource. So is stone. Wait. The pickaxe is in sad shape. Just kind of shave this down. Bonk. I also do not remember what I need to make a repeater, and apparently we haven't even discovered the crafting recipe for that yet. And it the machine needs several repeaters. It was stone and redstone, but it's been a while. If that was all it was, then we would already have the recipe for it, because as you find the materials, ooh, iron. As you find the materials that just kind of unlock the recipes that use those things. Well, once you have found all of the materials that something needs. Boop and boop and boop boop. Yeah, I just checked. I just went over to the table and searched for repeater. Could also probably just set the switch someplace like on the back side, because what it does is you pull the lever, it pulls back some pistons. Got to find the recipe for pistons, and then that lets water flow down. I want that iron. Working on our third stack of stone. Right? There. And we have 3 furnaces, so how convenient. Right. I need to be watching that. Use these. That's convenient. It actually automatically put it right into the claw slot. Just mining with a torch. Seen stranger. Yep, like when mining with a fish. You've heard how I mine for fish. We mine with fish. Fish! Little bitty one again. And still, no one has caught the secret fish. The rarest of the rare. The prize. The pies. Doot, doot, doot. Bucket. 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 Ah, infinite fuel. See, humans are so busy arguing over, you know, coal or oil or solar or wind. No, lava. Just set up an infinite lava generator, and all of your energy problems are solved forever. Bloop, 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 bloop. Loop back a bit. Historian work for a tabletop RPG is all fun and games until the game master decides to make it a super dense session. Oh, you had to take some detailed notes. There, put that away. And these away. How many diamonds I got? Not fantastic, but I think we can make... Well, we can do some things with it. We've already got a pickaxe, so we just need a sword. I'm debating. I guess we could, because, I mean, it does use the slot. And, most ridiculous of all, the shovel. Because now that we got mending, all is possible. Or at least now that we have a way to access that. Not only that, but you have to write it all out. I can type way faster than I can write. But then, imagine, like, everyone else in the session hearing just non-stop. Uh-oh. Enchanting. Requires 2 diamonds. We have 2 diamonds. Do you have to type it all? But you meant write it in story form. Oh, you're actually like writing in character. Like you're not just taking notes of what happened, but like an actual history book would be written. Or is it more like, you know, your character's journal? Just writing these things as they happen from the perspective of someone who was there. That's cool. And I hope the other players appreciate the work. To the first knee? You take an arrow there? No, that's andesite. Stone. Stone. Thought I still had some. No, we used all the bricks. And we're going to need some of these as well. We're going to need a lot of those. Okay, so it would be first level is the chest. Above that are the hoppers and that water channel. Above that is the first level of farm and stuff. There's going to be 3 levels of that is what I have on mine. So that's 5. 5 blocks tall. And then going to need a few steps above that for the water. So about 8. The whole thing's going to be about maybe about 8 to 10 blocks tall. But the first one have to basically get the draft of the events, every story down, and then go back, flesh it out into more of a book-like story. As for appreciation, one does and is the editor. Okay. Someone who is also working on it would probably appreciate the work that's involved. GM says they'll look at it and put stuff in, but has not in the other two. No. Lame. Like, if I was one of the players in that group, I would be blown away that you're putting this much work into it. Make sure we got the thing. We got all the regular stone. Okay. Wait, that's not right. It's a square shape. Like that. I want bricks. Bricks for like the framework parts. Hibbity jibbity magical stuff. Whee! Getting so much XP from all of these rocks that we're cooking. I might tear this down. Tear down the existing farm. Put it over here. This should still be close enough. Very low ceiling, but I could expand that. York the Orca with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Minecraft as a dragon, and we spent a little bit of time at a nearby village, and we got a villager to get access to the Book of Mending, and so now we're trying to ramp up for our food production so I can trade with the villagers. I can't eat any of this. I can only eat fish. And we're going to use this to trade for emeralds, but I'm working on kind of planning out a more complicated automatic farming thing that I showed earlier in the stream in my other world. Anyway, you were doing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster. I really should get back into that on mine. I have finished all the main guilds. All I've got left is the main quest, Knights of the Nine, and Shivering Isles. But I'm not sure which one to do next. I'm thinking main quest. You know, do that, then start doing expansion-y stuff. Very well, off we go. Nah, I'm probably not going to play that on stream. Did it that one time just to see, you know, what's this Oblivion remaster all about? And I thought they did a good job with it. Anyway, I guess I'm kind of dragging my heels on this, so that we can finish cooking all the stone. We did find some dripstone, so we are now generating unlimited lava to fuel our furnaces. And that's going to help all of our smelting. I'll be dragging my ass to bed. Alright, good night, York. Thanks for dropping in. We're probably going to be wrapping up here pretty soon, too. Fish? We don't get too many fish down here. Because I eat them. So I'm kind of trying to figure out a place where I can start this contraption that I have planned out. Unfortunately, this room is a bit more curved than I would like for this thing. And it also needs about like 10 blocks of vertical clearance. So even here wouldn't be good enough because this is 1, 2, 3, and that's 4. So really here against this waterfall is the best place. Start on it on the drawing board, but I have to build a lectern for that. We don't have enough leather for books. The cows have not fully grown. Or maybe they have by now. Let's go check them. You know what? It might actually be better if I just built this above ground. You know, up here by the cows. Oh, it is nighttime. Let us not go up with the cows and the creepers and the skeletons. We're just going to go sleep on our hoard. And eat a fish. Yep. Curl up and snooze. You think sea dragons would snore underwater? Because look at all this room up here. This might actually be good enough right here, right? This spot. I have to flatten this down a little bit. I could probably put it right here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could work with that. Yeah. Oh, good. Cows. Alright. Come get your snacks. Okay, who's left? We got our 4 baby cows, and that means we need to kill 4 cows. That's 2. 3. Be more afraid of me! I'm killing you! There's 4. Slight downside to building up here on the surface is that there will be the concern of monsters. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Oop. Am I still shovel-less? Yep. Just using our regular claws. But I think this run ought to be long enough for what we're doing. And I think it's tall enough. I think we got enough head clearance. Dergstruction. That could be destruction or construction by a derg. It works either way. Deer can hold their breath underwater while swimming across rivers or lakes. Some other species dive underwater to feed on aquatic plants. Yeah, I never really thought of deer as being amphibious. Where do cats write notes? Scratch paper. Ha ha ha. Ha. I guess that's about as good as some of mine. Okay, we've got a good amount of dirt to work with too. Excellent. Where do young cows eat lunch? The cafeteria. Ha ha. Okay. This might not be enough bricks. How many wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Actually, may not be perfect. I might need to knock out a little more space for the redstone.
Dragon fruits.
Ooh, dragon fruits. I remembered which hand it was in because it's mirrored from usual. Yum, 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 yum. There will be doors here. This would be our entrance. Forgotten how the dragon doors are. Thunk. Think 1, 2, 3. Come on. There we go. Start it here. Bonk, bonk. there. There. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oops. I almost think I need to make it wider so that I have a ramp that I can go up. Because it's going to be 4 rows, or I guess columns, of dirt for different plant things. And then there's going to be like a center channel between them. So it needs to be 9 wide. And I think this is only 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, this is 9. Center 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's the wall. Maybe I'll just have a second, or we flatten more. I just need, 2 more. Starting to think that this might not actually have fit underground. Not without a lot of digging. Also, it's possible, not positive, but it's possible we might not need all of this from here to here. But everything is always turns out bigger than I expect. So I don't want to assume that I can cram something into too tight of a space. Giggity. Also, sun's going down, so we might need to go take a slab. Alright, yep, getting dark. And I don't want to be harassed by creepers who blow up and permanently destroy some blocks. Because they'll do it. Creepers are assholes. This is probably the most we've slept since I started doing this game. And morning. Remember when we used to be really, really small? Like we could squeeze into a half block space. Now we are huge. Maybe I should even make this thing tall enough that I can actually get to the chest without having to crouch. So I put a couple blocks here, then chest, Dunk, dunk. Oh, that didn't work. There. Then hopper. And there's the center channel, and then we got 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4. I could conceivably squeeze through this. There. That way it looks like it's actually supported by something and not just floating in the air. And then we take this bucket and we pump that right there, and it flows into that first hopper. Perfect. And I think knock that out. That's fine. That's fine for now. Hello, rain. Okay, I'm going to plug that for a bit. Or no, wait. I think this actually does stay plugged like that. Moo. Nope, not there. 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 Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think 7 is as long as you can make it, and the water still kind of flow. Sort of like how this, you got the source block there, and it flows 7 blocks that way. Now technically the source block is going to be way further in the back, but it's going to be like reaching the limit of how far it can flow, and then it's going to drop down to the next level, flow that to its limit, and then drop again. That's how this thing was set up. And there was a little bit of guess and check with it. Whereas I thought where I stretched it too far and the water couldn't reach, so I had to cut it short. At least it's raining, so we don't have to worry about hydration. A cat lover is called an allurophilia, or cat lover. I guess that's a good thing for cat lovers to be called. cat lovers. And up a level. Wait, that needs to be a whole block. Bonk. Figure out the lighting situation down here in a bit. Fibsh! Oh, the Hylian Loach. A rare Fibsh, but not the rarest. Need to perform a little bit of experimental science. Bloop. And then it goes blup, blup, blup. Oh, right. And then it washes out all the torches I just put down here. How many more of these do we have? Nowhere near enough. Especially since I'm about to need some of these. Genius, I tell you. Super genius. Eats. Oh, thank you. You guys ever have that situation where you're working on something in something and you lose track of time and you forget to eat? Now, if I pop this, like, right here. Wait, no. Because if I do that, if I pop that right there, that'll stop the water flow. Did I have this raised up so the channel was, like, one more space deep? Or did I not? And instead, I borked. Well, you're hard at bork. Very familiar when you have to do writing stuff. I'm sure everybody's had that thing that they just got so engrossed working on, you lost track of time, didn't realize that you're supposed to end stream like 15 minutes ago. But you don't want to stop because you've already got started on it. Get that. Pop, 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 pop. Put that there. And if I do that, what happens below? Damn. I mean, I could. Especially in gaming. Games like this are kind of dangerous in that regard. Because it's very easy to just get engrossed in whatever you're building. Forget things like food. Hang on. Got an idea. Is it getting dark again already? It just got dark. I think this is the one. Now we splish that. And nice. Okay, I think this is the game's way of saying, go Beb, figure it out later. So we are gonna go Beb, and we're gonna figure it out later. Next, Morrowind Monday. Hasn't gotten too dark. Take on the fungus and scald. I nearly just pressed F5 to quick save. I think it is time for sleep. So we curl up, Kind of hanging off the edge there. It is now morning, but that doesn't matter to us because we are going to go sleep. Doong. Yep. Eyes are saying it is time. There we go. I forced them. Forced them open. Good night. See you tomorrow. Thanks for a cool stream. Yep. Tomorrow we're finishing Spellforce. We will be done with it. You know what? I think what it is that my eyesight is getting so bad that I am having to like squint real hard to read stuff now. Maybe it's a combination of me being tired and also poor eyesight. I should look into getting glasses. Bleh. Wait. Solved. Alright, let's see who is on that we can raid out to.